All right. So I need to make sure you guys can hear me. So I need to make sure you guys can hear me. All right, cool. So, like I was saying in my other video live stream, you could barely hear me, but I was saying I was working on my Genshin. This account I'm on right now. This is my second Genshin account. As now, we just got a 5-star weapon. I don't know who it will be good on, so I just put it on. I just got Shao's weapon, so maybe in the future, when he comes back out, I can get Shao, because I have his weapon. And it looks like it does. On a hit, increase attack by 3.2%. Match stacks. I don't know who I can use this weapon on. So, yeah. I just level up Ganyu, and I am about to hit 37. So I feel like what I'm gonna be doing, getting a few chests, trying to hit 37, doing a few bosses for now, and also gonna meet up with Beto right after we're done with that, doing stuff like that. And who I want to get it.
Ready, steady, go! Blaze over! Born of ice and frost.
All right. How much do I need?
Next on the
Okay,
agenda,
quite a bit. It looks like.
perhaps whoever left these behind was also filling a contract.
All right. Why don't we? I have like how much was it? 81. Okay. Um. Um. A boss gives you 200 XP. So let's see here. I need more. I'm gonna level up to Fishy to 70 as well. So let's go find that
Love
Q.
listening to the
Okay. So here. All right. Plan after I do some of the story quests, I'm going to switch back to my main. And yeah, she doesn't already have like stuff on her like that. As when it comes to her, she don't already have anything on her. Yeah, not even leveled up. She's C1. Her skills not leveled up. But for Diona, I am going to try to get her to 70. 59. She's my only 70 character right now. Ratio 34 or 133. I have like other artifacts. I have a 5-star weapon. This, um, I had this on my freaking Ganyu. Then I switched it off because, great. Gunny, great. Then I have Dishonor, also crit damage. I'm trying to get Mona a better piece, cause this is a private goblet, so I don't have no real. I have a Hydro goblet, but I'm trying to get her the pieces. I shouldn't be really worrying about builds right now because I'm like still early, and we have this one. True. I think that one is better than this one because it has crit rate and crit damage on it. But it's whatever. So, and I also just got this. Well then, let's get started. I'm probably gonna be leveling up my
Next on the
rank
agenda.
into a like I'm stronger. What is worse? I don't really see the numbers. What's going on here? There they are.
We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Now, and what other boss? I'm probably gonna build Kale as well. So let's go to the Dendro cube. And let me see what Kale. I'm gonna switch out Kale for Sick Rose. So come on, Kale.
I'll ensure your safety.
Wait, what does Kale need? Okay. I think this is in Izuma, right? Wait, it's in Samaro? It is in Samaro. I need to go collect these. Yeah. As for Kali, let's see here. Do I have any Dendro? No, I don't. Well, she's gonna be used. She's not. Well then, let's. Okay, okay. I just need her for the end. When it go. Actually, I heard lightning's also good. So, before I start this, what if I heard lightning make it quicker. Uh,
Behold.
we're gonna see if that really true. I don't know. I never done it. Anyways, we're gonna see.
No
Let me go.
touching. Go, Barbara, go!
Nothing even happened. Wow. Okay. Is that a whip?
Next on the agenda.
Ow. What's
Let's
this?
dance. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
All right. Okay, now I just hit. I just hit 37. Now let's go claim. Okay. We're also gonna look at that. It might be. Let's go ahead and check. Look at that real quick. Where is it? It's right here. An Animon Goblet. I think I could use this for sucrose. Yeah. Probably could put that on sucrose.
Add Astra.
What I'm getting. Okay. That's too crazy. 3 more levels to it than AR-40. I just realized I leveled up twice today. I hit 35 yesterday. Alright, let's put that goblet on sucrose. She's one that. Which one's goblet? Is this a goblet? Is this where the goblets are? Yeah. Put just put that on her. Should we do a two-piece wanderer? I don't have another wanderer, so we'll have to wait. Oh, I do. Yeah, that should work, right? That should be alright, right? What bonuses that I give her? Let's see. And my damn bonus. Increase element mastery by 80. Oh, that seems perfect. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and switch off these two.
I can't wait any longer.
And let's put on this.
I
Maybe I should probably upgrade her skill. Upgrade Sclerosis Burst in R2. Oh. Okay. I want to do that, but the games tell me otherwise. Can I make it? Let me see, let me see. I can't. And I don't not want to go fight them right now. So I guess we're gonna have to be saving that for another time. Okay then. Well, while we're at it, might as well go ahead and go over here. Alright. We got oh, it's nighttime. I didn't realize. That peaceful music you got going on. And I gotta get to that side. For Barbara, I've been trying to give her more
What's on the
HP.
agenda?
And yeah, I'll show you her stuff when we get up here, away from the enemies. Ah. I wanted to get it like the statues for some rooms, like 10, but I realized how much. I realized how some of the stuff I don't have unlocked, like some stuff, some of the things are hidden. As for Barbara, I got her on a maiden set. Maybe I can do a two-piece Hydro. Hydro. I could put this on Barbara, but what does it do? Two-piece bonus. Hydro damage bonus. We're just doing two-piece, so then we come over here. now. Actually, what did I just have on her? But this. I don't have 4 of them, do I? For the meeting series, I don't have. I only have like 3. So for now, that I have to do. Two piece, two piece. Yeah. Now let's glide over there. I can't, Yumi. I get no plus. Unfortunately. Let's go over here and get the chest. The chest looking legendary right there. Like who? The people I know don't got plus either. So far, one where.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a
Huh?
reward every
What did
now
I
and
just
then.
get? The white tassel. Hold up. That's a weapon. Where? It should say new. Should be somewhere down here. The white tassel. The white tassel crit rate, base attack. That actually increases by. That's actually pretty good. I could use this probably on freaking. What's her name? Candace. I can't help you with that, buddy. I got no plus. I can't really say. You're gonna have to be alone. Or you can ask Kier. Kier got plus. You can ask him to play with you. I will not buy it. I need a charger more than plus. I need a computer charger. That's what I'm gonna buy with. So, yeah. And plus, I'm also gonna buy Crunchyroll as well because I do watch TV. I don't have cable, so Crunchyroll is my other go-to when watching TV. I don't care about Shinobu Striker. Stop playing with me, buddy. As when it comes to Shinobu Striker, when you come out with the next DLC character, Obito, you let me know. Or Kaguya. I'll be on. Kazuha, the GOAT.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you got
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Was he smoking?
The fragrance of what now? That's
Was
the
he
weirdest
smoking?
compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Kazuha, what you smoking, buddy? I'm gonna need down what you got.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
Flowers
With the
come out.
flying ship and the soft sea breeze. Would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
That dude trying to rhyme
Well, I
too.
can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake. tends to lack meaning.
No, I have not seen it.
Hey, you don't want to pass this
Look at the
opportunity
picture
up
of
too
that
easily.
anime, and I thought it was just
Especially
boring,
seeing
so I
as
never
that great
tried to
hero
watch
might
it.
be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it?
Or heard
The
of who?
Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters.
And Yumi, you
We want
said you
those with
wanted to learn
real
how to play
martial arts
Genshin.
ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two,
Sure there
you
is.
can't take part if you've got a vision. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
You know the funny thing about this? About the Traveler? You tell the Travelers you can't use the vision. You can't piss if if you have a vision. But think about it, he doesn't have a vision to begin with. He's just able to use all the elements, pretty much. He's basically the avatar. Um but like yeah.
And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
I don't need a vision. I can use all the elements already, buddy. Yeah, that's someone who actually needs it.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yeah,
Yep.
you.
And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma, no sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want him to take part.
What's wrong with that?
My guy
The more
wanted to see me
talent
go
we have,
crazy.
the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Nets. I don't play basketball.
What are we gonna do?
Stop.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Alright. This guy's drip, I like it. But I gotta talk to all these people, though. Because I'm really not trying to go all the way over there to do that. What you need? Alright, that's done. Oh, gotta talk to her. Alright. Alright. Oh, she got an eye patch. Uh,
I wonder what's going on.
to who? Chang. That's him.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Bountiful home.
Okay. That's not him. Give the present to.
Waves are as calm as always.
Wait, what the? Huh? Excuse me. Is that where I'm supposed to be? Wow. I better be able to teleport back. Use a bad sight that can put you in jail. Sleep. Nah, that anime really does not sound interesting to me. Can't really do that. I will say this because I would watch it, but no charger, no computer. Computer's always dead, so no charger. Yeah, you know, you know what it is.
We're way behind schedule.
Bruh, I really I gotta glide back over. So we get back to climbing. And I did not want to watch it on my phone because of the small screen. I have an iPhone 11, but I say something about a small screen. My brother doesn't live with me, unfortunately. And I said a computer charger. He doesn't have a computer. So, yeah. Who lives here? Me and my mom. Me and my sister lives here. And my grandma. No, I don't live alone. My sister, grandma, and my mom are visiting right now. It's usually my sister, grandma, and me. And her husband. That's pretty much usually it. Where is it? She doesn't have the same charger, unfortunately, for my computer. So I was just gonna order one. I was just gonna buy one off of Amazon, or I went to Walmart yesterday to see if I can find a charger, but all the charger I needed, they sold out of it there. So yeah. No, I'm gonna buy it. Nobody I know have the same charger as my computer. Not like someone's gonna fall from the sky and say, here's the charger. Now, you gotta be realistic thinking. Nothing like that's gonna happen. So I'm just gonna buy it.
The waves are as calm as always.
bountiful hall.
Weapons on this side quite well maintained.
Yeah, right, buddy. He really said I'm gonna fall this guy. That's a doubtful statement you got there.
Calm as always.
No questions asked. Skydive. You might not be afraid of heights. When y'all get on that Genshin with Kier. Genshin gets easier when you get the hang of it. Huh?
All clear as far as I can
He's at work. I believe he's at work still. I don't know when he's getting back. But, hey. Put that I bet. Is your mic working now? Cause the other day you joined, I couldn't hear you. Are you serious? Give this a letter to who? We're teleporting again. Yeah, love to see that. All right. I might default. This guy sounds too good to be true. I could have bought another mic when I was there, but there were some good mics at my price range. But what I want to get, the microphone I want to get is basically a Bluetooth one. It basically came with the it's for the PS5 basically.
Next on the agenda.
That's the one I want to buy. It's like $100. I get $100. No biggie. I'll probably get it on my birthday. Pretty much. Yeah, you are. You might be lucky as me, or some people who's like, at the time. Let me get up here so they can stop shooting me, so I can show you his characters he has. Okay. Now, just okay. As he was the same AR as me. Now, as I don't have my own stuff added. I should really do that. Oh, he got. This is Kier's account. This is not Kier's account. I lied. But I should add myself. I really should. Here he is. This is the person who used to be. When I met him, we wore the same AR. What's your PSN? No. I wonder if you're gonna be lucky as some people's. You get to the beginner banner and you wish, and I don't know what the what's the chance of getting a 5-star out of that beginner banner. But my first character I wish on the beginner banner was Mona. Huh. Talk. We'll have to see, won't we? Sea Dragon. Oh, what the heck am I doing?
As always.
What uncountable
Ah. When you get on, you let me know. And I just got Xiao's weapon, and I don't even have Xiao. I don't know who I can use this on. I don't like if I got it for like on my other account, who has that has Hu Tao. I probably could have used it on Hu Tao, but I don't even have Hu Tao, or anybody really can use this weapon. Like who could use this weapon? From all the characters I have. Now,
All clear as far as the eye can see.
hmm? Okay, now last one. And that's how it got me thinking when I got the weapon. I was hoping to get a character. So what Will told me.
bountiful
Huh? Oh, there's just right there. What he told
Beautiful
me,
treasures are a cause for great
he
happiness.
gets you get 2 weapons. Weapon, then you wish 90 wishes again, another weapon, then 90 wishes again, then a character. So weapon character. I did not know that until he told me. I don't know if that's true. Cause I was hoping to get like someone like Jean. I was hoping to get someone like Jean. or any like someone who can get Jutsu to the team. I need a better healer.
Next on the
Or is
agenda.
anyone. Zach. Or someone like Deha. Now like as the characters I want for this account, I got one of the characters I wanted. That was Ganyu. The next character I'm hoping to get is Shao. Maybe Ela. I don't think I'll be able to get Kazuha. I had done 15 pulls so far. And maybe I can get Kokomi. A Kokomi. Kokomi. So, I gotta save up and yeah. Now. As I have some characters that actually one character. I don't know. I don't know. I also want a Raiden. A Raiden Shogun. So, yeah. Maybe I can get a Tanari, a Dea, Jean. I guess we're gonna see. Due time. And I believe soft pity is like 75. Hard pity is like 90.
Next on the agenda.
So
Boba, get them!
so
Nice and spicy!
I want to get a probably I'll hate them.
Into the fire!
But I thought I did this one. What?
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
And just give you a good buff.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
I don't want to
Leah
see what
said
they're
that
like.
They had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then it'll allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's one.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Also,
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They
My
tried to
guy.
sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
You make
I
yourself
planted
something
a
special.
left hook on the
Good for
skinnier
you.
one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep
I'll see you in the arena.
I'm
But I'm
surprised he
planning
didn't hear
to
that
take
comment,
care of
buddy.
children anytime soon.
Oh, you trying? You talking big, buddy? Well, you get your butt handed to. I don't want to hear you crying, bro.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
What's he looking at? What's so impressive on the ground that he had to keep staring at it? Nah. I need to know.
So, seems I found myself another new adversary.
The only thing I see you, I don't want anyone to talk to you, buddy. You're weird. Oh, where's my Gatorade? My guy's looking at the ground while talking to me. He sound like this one dude's in animes. I protect women. I am your knight in shining armor.
So you're also here for the...
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
Yeah, I don't
For me,
think.
obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the... No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
I knew it. I called it. He is one of those people. The people that think they're so perfect. Bro, that people who think they're so handsome. Bro, I can't stand them in anime.
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person.
You know what?
A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, I've also brought along a bit of an entourage. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating most... Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
It's called looking at the dirt, and I'm not gonna be friendly with you in the ring. Anyways.
Hi there. Are you here for the...
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty...
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway.
I don't know
He's
his
got to be
the
a
master. I don't know the
master or
clan.
something.
I didn't
He's
ask.
created many different to the Ling Shan clan.
Force disperse...
It's a type of breathing. For example, our master can use it to
They're trying to
alter
be
the
on Demon
path.
Slayer
Time,
timing.
he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Wow, sound like magic.
It sure is. But
We're clearly not that naturally gifted.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand master.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement.
Yeah.
Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
I don't think y'all are just not y'all are just bad. Y'all just don't have the talent to do so. You say you train with all those years still getting got any better? Nah, buddy. You probably should find something else to do. Maybe you can become a great priest.
Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
He really hit one with vision ain't gonna make you better. But he has a point. If you're a better thing before and you got a vision, you think it's gonna make you even better? Oh, you're one of the main villains. Now I got the ultimate powers. I can no longer be defeated.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts.
See you in the.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Yeah, it's unfair.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
It's unfair for me to be fighting
Jake's
them.
a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name?
Traveler, that's my name.
Wait, aren't you?
Yes.
Did I hear that right?
Everybody.
Is it really them?
Oh, I'm famous, you know? Look at me. You can never beat me. Let me stop. I've been heard for all over the world. Known as the Traveler. Long and wise. The Traveler. Beanstorm Terror. Going against Child. Going against Raiden Shogun himself. Beating the wolf. And he was known as the Traveler. We didn't know where he came from. But all we knew, he was strong. But you ever got past with him. And you wanted to fight him. Be prepared. Because you will not survive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Until I got to the Wanderer quest. And found out we lost 200 and something times. Until Nahida hit the Izanagi on everybody and said, here, all of the 200 times you got beaten, here's your experience. And that's what you call a main character. Because it can hit you with a plot armor twist. The biggest plot armor I ever seen. With all the experience, you can now beat this guy. Twice, you got hit by plot armor. With Nahida's story fighting Wanderer. And then plot armor again fighting the Raiden Shogun named known as A. So, me?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I don't have a vision.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler? Oh, it's real.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of pardon.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
You want my autograph? You got it, baby.
I trust you are aware that only those really, but from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Thank you.
He still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Yeah, I got
It's
you.
just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. But
whoa.
You make.
I'll declare him the champion already.
You see? That's why I say it was unfair for them to fight me, the Traveler. I'm fighting against dragons, the Fatui. You know what? I would not respect them if they gave up now.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Damn, they scared now. That's crazy. Learn out all the feats he can do. Paimon, what you say that for? I meant to keep the other raps.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot.
Huh?
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize.
What?
Namely, a vision.
I don't want no vision. I want to get to Inazuma. I didn't ask for no vision. I don't need the vision. I am the avatar. That's basically what the Traveler is. The avatar. No, this is different than Avatar. Because the Avatar only has to master 4 elements. There are 7 elements in this game. Hydro, Pyro, Dendro, Electro, Cryo, and Anima. Wait. Hydro, Pyro, Electro, Dendro. Am I missing one? I'm pretty sure I said all of them. Hydro, Pyro, Electro. Oh, and Geo. Geo. And you're telling me all they need to do is touch a statue of the god of the city? One of the 7 gods, and they get each of their powers just by touching the statues? What's the point in Visions if the Traveler can do this? Nobody else can do this. This is how you know you're the main character. But I don't know who's like the real main character. I don't know if it's Lamine or Ether. On my first main Genshin account, I'm AR55, and I picked Lamine for the character I picked.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
But the reason why I picked Aether this time, because I want to see the reactions of every girl he meets. Kokomi, Yami, Mia, uh, pretty much I want to see how his harem comes to stack. How they react to Aika. Because I have my friends calling Aika the Traveler's girlfriend. So I wanted to see why. That's why I picked Aether this time.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
I know she was framing that night. She said she hit I wish one day I could meet the handsome named Aether Traveler. Oh, I could meet him one time and shake his hand. Stop playing with me. You know exactly why.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
You know what would be funny? And someone just says, you can't use a vision. And you can't use kind of power. How do you use powers? You want to see me use an element? Fine. How about Geo? And you just make a whole big rock. Electro? Sure. Animo? Pyro? Like in the cutscene of Child, when the Traveler faced Child, he used 2 elements at once. So over the time he's learning these elements, I'm guessing he's gonna be able to use. I'm guessing he's gonna be when they get all the elements, it's gonna turn white. His skill's gonna turn white and get rid of his Rindo powers again. Maybe I don't know. I just wonder what's entering the story's entering thing.
In any case, looking at the competition, alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the...
Our
Okay.
next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
Come on, let's go sign up.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? Ugh.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I have to say this. I did not put anything much thought of using ether. Huh? Can I get him C6? How many do I have of those things? I left ether is at. I wonder if I can. Is there a teleport point here? I would just do it later. Cause like, as for ether, I really didn't level up.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champ?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right,
Really?
then.
Are you
I
serious?
was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stop. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So,
Yeah.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Hana was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
The reason why I started over? Because I want to experience this again.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
If I push that, I'm interested in getting these few butterflies over here.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting
Dark horse,
for.
huh?
The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Right. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. Fists of Fury! You're pretty good.
Thank you.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
I believe we have the potential to be a champion. Do you really think I was going to say that?
Right! For a moment there, Paimon, if you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine, I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hand?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome.
I have yours.
I don't
You
often
have my
the
respect.
pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true.
If you have the chance in the future,
You are a true
please come
warrior.
and spar with me again. Oh,
By the way, do you know who else made it?
whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't.
I don't. I won't lose my
There he
edge.
goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
I think it's better to be
It's you!
cautious.
I watched your match. What a stunning I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent. Quick on his feet, and I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponent. Still, I'm sure he'll be...
Me.
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
What? Excuse me. You're telling me if you're gonna get hit by a deadly attack, you're not gonna dodge it?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I
feel
probably
like-
won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
I feel like his master's a fraud. I really do. There's no way. No. There's no way you're this sorry at fighting.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Maybe he didn't have enough focus.
We still haven't got any useful information.
Maybe he didn't focus enough and decided to
Maybe we can go talk to
I don't know,
Bruno.
but I expect.
Surely she...
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinal?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of bat. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quiet. I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha, Aunt. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been...
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told them whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then, Let's...
Access denied. Focus! Born of icy frost. Blaze over.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Access denied.
Huh? Oh. Shut. Hmm.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us. Hey. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponent. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks... Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you, for the world is a truly mysterious place, it seems.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions.
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters, for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having...
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match.
Oh, right! We got...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's...
Why isn't he here? Never mind. We can start by making your entry. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax. We've seen many exciting now I'd like to introduce He Strikes Fear.
Wow!
I've been waiting for... I'm sure everyone... But today's final round... As for our other combatant... Come on, what could be taking... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll...
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, Perhaps we should check on the traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody...
We don't know when it was taken I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watch. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an...
Come with me. I can sense the winds.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
We're kind of close.
They're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Huh. Freeze!
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one...
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your... It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed... Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless...
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget.
You want to fight me? Oh, we could fight. We could fight. Have our fighting battle, buddy. I've been waiting for this one.
Born of ice and frost, for Rex Lapis.
You can never hide from ice. It will hit you no matter where you go.
I'll have my revenge.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No, no. No need for that. Thank you for releasing me.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision, but unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me...
The vision didn't seem to respond.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawl.
He might be my favorite
It's
character in all of
just
Genshin,
another
bro.
way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we return. Allow me to gather the wind for us one.
Huh? Did Beta leave already?
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for...
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is...
Yes, I believe so, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's...
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Here's a
Suffice
point.
it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparation. In the meantime,
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with it. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing.
Right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovision. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're...
Seems Beto is the captain.
Of course! There are many things that the captain...
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say good...
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you and not...
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to...
Okay, thanks for...
Just following orders.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final prep. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
It's raining. Been so long since I experienced this. Oh, he look cool up there. He looking like, what's good? Bruh, Shima thinks she's the main character. Look at that stance.
Ahoy there.
Toma.
If you...
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going.
That's child, that's lost brother. Stop playing.
Down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what peril...
Fair seas, Captain Beto.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Nah, the first thing I've gotta do is get these checkpoints and statues. There's one waypoint over there already. Surely. I guess it's not gonna be that easy. It looks like I have to wait. Well, I might as well continue the story.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be...
Excuse me? Please... you were carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade... My apologies, but I'll have to...
Here are their entry papers. For your...
What? Ugh, take your time.
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
The Outlander Affairs agent, they only check entry permits here.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone said.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Excuse me?
2 million? For a processing fee?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ma'am, these two here are...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so... But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf.
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down!
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Excuse me. Why did you go up? Shu said 400, and you decide to say, I'll pay 600? Toma, who do you work for?
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built...
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests. The association... Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills. I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Enid. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
After lunch? Like that's really gonna happen.
And is that likely?
No. It's like a
Okay,
hope and a
I'll
dream.
give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there...
He must have got playing, getting caught.
Connections come at a high price. No. In this instance, in fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately.
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the
Crystal Marrow.
something that eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bit. Now there's only one vendor who... Exactly. So this event, it's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will... We've tried communicating, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the Fontaine.
Sounds awful.
Fontaine?
Them dry. What do you think we should do?
When I first played this game, I didn't know he actually said that.
But Kreese is the head of the
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him.
What?
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a...
Got it. We're up.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new or right? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable.
Hey! What's your problem?
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was...
Actually, we're having a little...
No? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just... Oh, that... He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling... I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the international trade. Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito. The International Trade Association was initially
So he left the association and turned...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of...
Really? Is that all?
Well then, it sounds like you may...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit. Huh? What is this? What?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And all right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil.
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no...
Keijiro!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! What?
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
What could he be doing at a place like that?
It looked like he buried something up. Whoa! It that he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record.
Great! Well, now we
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Huh. Poor Werner's...
We're way behind schedule.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
Aha. You think you'll get away with this? No, I won't let it happen.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no And who are you? Another new...
It just so happens that we found your little leg...
Huh?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
I didn't say it was a threat.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
That's tough. That sounds like a you problem, I ain't gonna lie.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone...
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing...
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commission. Seize the merchants. We...
Uh-oh. This is...
Gentlemen, come now.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the... Shh. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo commit...
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Just remind me of a child, bro. Yo.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listen.
And you decided to go behind a tree where all the people could listen? Good work, Toma.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us so, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that...
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand and as agreed.
Toma sure didn't...
Well, one more thing. Good luck with everything.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get... Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight. Well.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and guess it can't hurt to try? Who knows? Maybe.
Halt! This is the
We're here to see.
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get up?
My sincere apologies.
Suspicious. I've been more happy at Aika than Ganyu, am I really?
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner.
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we went.
All right, all in good time.
So what you're saying?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea?
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you, but Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know that Ching grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Shingsin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see.
I need you to stop talking. I want you to realize what you just asked me to do. You asked me to go pick 300 flowers. And you're telling me I can't even leave the island and you want me to do that? Okay, buddy.
Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
That sounds much more.
709 letters to be precise.
I'm about to kick your ass, buddy.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't...
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
He really is a laser man. Look at him.
But you
Cheesing.
didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back?
Yeah, get in here.
Let's ask her tonight.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Why is every female in this game does the same reaction? Same go for the male.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Look at his face. That guy looks so disappointed, bruh. He said, "You already have a boyfriend?" I'm appalled. I thought it was gonna be me. Why have the world forsaken me?
Like father, like daughter.
Bro, I didn't know he was actually gonna leave, bro. I thought he was just gonna be joking, like, yeah, I got you.
No, you misunderstand me. Please,
They gave
allow me
him,
to explain.
he gave him the anime thing too, bro. With no face, no eyes. Look at, he looked like that face he made. You want me to maybe make a deal or a letter again? Oh, no, I'm going. Ain't gonna lie, if someone told me to deliver 700 letters, we're gonna be boxing.
I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Are you gonna help me escape? Or is that a promise?
I have returned.
Of course,
Now,
in doing so,
I'm
I
gonna get
will
some
also
water,
do
so my bad.
everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the... We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the...
I will leave. You will not keep me here. I am not your cellmate. I'm not your prize. I will go on my own volition. You listen to me, wisest day. As you know, I'm not arrogant. And bring the dam has come here. Where's my phone at? Yeah, here it is. I want to see if my bud is out. I'm really in waiting.
It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now,
You got
need
something
I
to say,
remind
buddy?
you of the penalty
Speak up.
if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the
Yes, my lady. Very...
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Oh,
well,
we're gonna get
the
your ass
request is
beat.
from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem.
Well then, if we're through here...
Yes, my lady.
Hit you with the don't try anything funny. Go. Get started.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Free! You're open!
I can fix this.
What do you think you're doing?
Next
It'd
on
be
the
like-
agenda.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject. That tingle? Oh, such a pain. Another test subject.
See no more! Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Enhanced animal module 75. No touching. This is long overdue.
Finally,
Born of ice and frost.
Take this!
Access denied.
Cheap tricks.
Get them!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you a
My lady?
So that's how it is.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from—
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I—
The one you love?
He's the one I love.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that—
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my fa—
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I thought he was gonna throw you in jail and call you without dinner.
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Quit your staring and let's get moving.
All right.
Are you crying, buddy? Is he crying?
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
What? I ain't touched this. There's one over here. There's a checkpoint over here. Might as well just get the ones in front of us for now.
next on the agenda?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll...
Wait! Where...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering out...
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like...
Anyone talk to me like that, they had to get back slapped.
Well, now that we're here, where's
I hate him with a shut your mouth and let me explain.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
That's a...
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
This is actually make someone actually make it look believable.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
Yes.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me.
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now.
Why can't you just say statue of the seven? The statue of omnipresent god. Like, what kind of name is for that for a statue? That statue look like it has unlimited powers. And I'm being alright, for real. I've been having fun playing Genshin all over again from AR level 1 to AR, what am I at, 37 now? and getting gun on you, I've been having fun again. Okay, I also have fun on my other Genshin account, but not as much fun after you hit AR. Was it like AR 30? I feel like when you more have fun, the more you get more experience. I mean, when I first started playing Genshin, AR 16, boring. Nothing was really happening. It was slow.
People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are pirates
Visions.
visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into this statue?
I don't know.
You've already heard of the Vision Hunt
They look
decree.
kind of fake.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the
We are back with the Goat Toma. My next plan, when I know, let's see, for the next plan, I know Kazu, I think it's Yamiko, Yamiya, then phase 3.8 is Kazuo and I'll hate him, I think. Then 4.0, I believe it's Kokumi. So I want to get Kokumi. So if I do lose on this account, I'm gonna save up. So 20 days. We have 20 days for each banner. So that's like 60 days. 60 days.
So, I have enough time to save.
The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oh. Yeah. But that dude was appalled when he saw, why couldn't it be me? I'm the traveler, so it should always be me.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
I want you to think for yourself.
No touching! Born of ice and frost, blaze over! Ready, steady, go! Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Kamisato clan will be fine. There are still documents that need to be seen.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be—
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
She's too excited to meet the traveler. She's aesthetic.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can—
Look at his face. That is looking like I'm not interested in hearing what you guys say. I'm only here for one reason only, to meet the writing shogun. Is Fruit Basket really that interesting? What would it sound like the child would say?
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What? Calm your mind. Remember who you are. State your name. He said what?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out—
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your— Then you have my gratitude.
You too have my dues. I said the same thing in there.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I also want to get Wanderer.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be. Teijima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of... But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that... What could...
If you want my opinion, something to do with... It's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a... I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected gun. Tejima, so what?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me.
Why does people say that?
Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, yes, you do. And what's more...
Perfect! So if we want to...
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find...
This looks like Tejima. Let's see what we have today. The villagers and I today, I helped rescue I went kite flying Seems like your average... Huh? I went to pray at the shrine. Now that's the kind of info we're looking... So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years! Oh, guess they didn't... Well, let's go get Tejima...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been... I think... maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is... Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in early. At least we were able to help him. Well, according to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their... The Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food! We demand an explanation!
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions!
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential! Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai!
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We heard the commotion and came to see—
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be tough, but we better confirm. We should be able to follow—
Can I join for the Sakura balloons? Sakura balloons? What the hell is he talking about?
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler...
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Hey
It's
Siri.
so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I don't know who that is. Ain't me. Nah. Nah. That name is just weird. Nah. somebody. I'm not Zuma, you know. Where the heck is that? They look like he's in the ocean.
Oh, get Fortnite.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
It's not no order. No one ordered me. Not even my parents. I tried for that one time. I just wasn't interested in the game. It wasn't really fun. So it was more the game impressed my brother than me.
If he comes out again, yeah. He gets a rerun. I can't just pick which skins I want.
I have a question that. Where is this waypoint at?
So that's you, for body chase. USM Music. I hear you.
I'm gonna say this waypoint look like this waypoint look like it's in the ocean. Where is this waypoint?
Oh, in Samaria?
No, in Zuma.
No, I'm not on Genshin. I'm not a fucking loser.
I'm a loser.
I'm on an even better game, Fortnite.
Oh, she goes all silent.
Me? Look, they added Goku last again, I think. Send me the screenshots I remember, Sneaky.
Okay. Give me a second. I don't want to get shot at the sky. So hold on.
I can fix this. My contract goes unfulfilled.
I died. I got shot at the sky.
Shot at the sky?
Yeah. I was gliding.
Oh.
The robot activated.
I want to see what emotes are in the item shop, because... The one on the right? Oh, okay, so you're gonna go to that island right there, the Jiren Island? Oh shit, it's Jinren. I thought it was Jiren. It's Jinren. You go to the Jiren Island, that's what we're calling it right now. And then, you gotta like climb something. And then there should be like a big hole in the sky, and you're gonna go in that hole, and then you're gonna be teleported over near the waypoint.
Did you call it a Jiren Iron?
You said it's the Jinren.
Let me just switch characters so I can kill my character. Barbara.
No touching.
Tell me how much you want.
What's a question? That should be bad. Never mind.
When you first started, how did you use Barbara? Who did you have as a healer?
When I first started? Yeah, Barbara.
How much HP was she doing?
And if I spend like $8, I will be short 100. I'm gonna ask somebody if they can gift me something. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Yeah. I'm not gonna spend it all. But then she'll be broke.
Why is he Why is he making a bridge?
Then I spend money paying for food, so. Star Rail. I'm on a Rebel Star.
You're fine playing Star Rail?
Hmm?
Star Rail?
No, I got it on my other phone so my sister can play with it. Oh, I kinda wanna main, what's his name? Yeah, so.
How's this?
Girl, nobody else.
Didn't you ask?
No. Get a verification code.
This will end you!
Even on my main account, I can never get that one.
Next on the agenda.
I didn't know where it was.
Did you find it?
I'm getting this one by the island though.
Okay, well you gotta go there, and then you gotta like keep going forward, and then there's gonna be like a time.
We're way behind schedule.
You gotta climb up that island. Why didn't I get a fucking Overwatch notification? I've been waiting for that, so I feel like Dio.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, I didn't put get code. Imagine.
Going somewhere?
Access denied.
Let the show begin.
That's not nice.
I can fix this. No touching.
Finally,
Born of ice and frost.
We don't use it around here. We'll be over the bus. Back of the bus.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I did not say that. Bro. I said we will on the back of the bus. What I said was.
What? I guess you said when they say that, you know, dude, I will go to your house. Or fly all the way over. 8504 69. What do you mean invalid? Your mom's invalid when I'll be fucking her.
That's tough.
Where's my friend Dio?
He's sleeping.
Give Dio a kawaii name?
Nah.
Yes, a kawaii name.
All hail!
I won't call him that.
Do not overdo it! My opponent! No touching! Coming Santoron! Sometsu!
That's the reason why I wanted her, because the ultimate right there. Alright.
Everybody's older than me. You know somebody thought I was 16?
That's tough.
Exactly, I haven't been told that since
Next
like...
on the agenda, Born of Ice and Frost. Come on, we can do it. Access denied.
Yeah.
Thought you were about to win.
That's what I usually do. Why is Beetle not on?
The last thing I heard, he said he was gonna play Overwatch with his friend.
My apologies.
Well, I don't know how far Overwatch for him, but fucking...
Blaze over. Sylvester. Whirling snow.
I'm gonna wait for years till I can come out again. I'm definitely gonna be there next time. However, his...
There's a Sonic on him. Yeah. So I'm... You know I got it.
Take care.
We just finished the boss battle, that's all.
I couldn't find it. Nigga, what fucking weapon do you have on Ayaka? Sacrificial hell no.
So, how do you get this waypoint over here?
Come on.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Which one? We lived in like, yeah. Oh, the one where... That'll be you. Bring him away. Girl. Okay, it's not up here, apparently.
There's a bear. There's a barrier there.
I know, that's why I went down. Oh, what about over there? What? Yeah, this is the place. The waypoint to get here. There's a barrier here too, what the fuck?
Only those who sample it many times.
I think it's just because you look at it too much. Maybe it's just a charger. But maybe it's because you're on it while charging. Why did it take that nigga so long to say hi? I'm about to say goodbye.
I don't think he likes you, buddy. The dude probably asking, do I really have to say hi to him? I was just standing in his zone looking at his HP. I'm asking, had to ask him, who are you fighting?
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Okay, there's a barrier here too. How the fuck?
How greedy of me.
Where did they drop you at?
Where did they drop me at?
Yeah. Like when you climbed up the thing. Isn't it like right here? No, there's a barrier here too, right? Yeah, what the fuck? That's where they dropped you? Is that where they dropped you?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you. You're the one that got dropped.
Next on the agenda.
I'm pretty sure it was here.
Born of ice and frost.
It's part of his charm, though, so I let it fly.
Okay. At least you got passion. You the main character? I believe it. I like Ayaka's design.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Bro got me. I have to look for the drop point. Damn! Look! No, I'm talking about Shenhe. You got that. Yeah! Not gonna lie, buddy. I have no idea.
Could it be quest bound? Or quest?
No, probably.
A blade embraces its duty.
I have a question.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Sakura blooms. Are they really for Ayaka?
Yeah.
The dude said, can I get some Sakura blooms? Had me confused. What's he talking about?
Who the fuck added me? Why am I getting so many Genshin friends?
They may want you to play Genshin again. The dude was hiding his other characters from me. I asked him, what other characters you got? Can you show me? No, I can't.
Manifest!
What a boss.
What? What are boss?
Where do I begin? Oh.
What
boss are we doing? Yeah, but do a boss for you. You have to play Fortnite again some other time.
It's so nice to de-stress.
She is.
I know Traveler was cold-hearted.
Oh. So I'm probably level 1 already.
He said, I only came here to talk to the Raging Shogun.
I want to talk to the Raging Shogun.
Yeah, dude, I ain't came to help you guys. I came to talk to the Raging Shogun.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more
So you
about
say
you
I
as
do
time.
not care what boss we're doing? Do not care.
Let's do a hard boss.
Like who? Anything after this level is not hard for you.
Oh, that's true. I'll use a lower level character. How about that? Despite the animal hype, though, I'm gonna use my
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
These bosses,
I believe
A
59.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
yeah, give me a
Just let me double check. 62. There's we got Wolf at 63. Also, 62.
The lowest I got is 7. Pretty sure. Bro, Diluc sucks. There, I said it.
I wouldn't know. I don't have Diluc. I thought we have Fakir, who has Diluc. He wanted to do bosses, then he left. It's kind of crazy.
He let you. That's crazy. He let you. Bro thinks he's Timmy Turner.
He has AR. He's AR 43, but I believe it was the ratio 23 over 108. 27.1 over 108.
Next on the agenda.
We'll call those
Suicide Squad.
Squad.
Please, step back.
Pretty much how I expected it to go. I expected it to go this way.
I'll protect us.
I'm gonna go drain your statue.
Come on, we can do it.
It can handle it.
How does that remind you of Leah? Because it's ugly?
Where did you go?
I don't know. You showed me a grumpy cat, then I'll think that's Leah. Cannot switch characters. Do whatever the fuck I want. Thank you very much.
I'm checking. Did she not use the statue?
I did use this statue.
It's pretty much full. As far what I can see.
Whoa! That's from the battle pass. All that fucking heroes weight. Yeah, about the battle pass. Of course, it doesn't level up all the way.
Let me see. I'm trying. Let me see the greatness.
Let's do what's it called? The fucking. Shut up. Let's do the whatchamacallit. Ley line. The blue ones. We should have put these. Do whatever the fuck I want.
We're way behind schedule.
When she coming back out?
Yeah.
You're lying.
Next on the agenda, no touching.
Why did I only get 2 off of that so far?
We're a level 4, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave then, gang.
Thought you knew that.
2? That's ass. That's 20 to get 2?
I thought you knew that. You freak.
No, because when I looked up the reward, it said 6 to 7. I'm like, oh, okay. Why did what fuck areas?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this
Why
came
does
from.
everybody in this game look the same?
What game?
Genshin Impact.
Genshin?
Besides the
You said everybody looks the same?
besides the like the characters that actually mean something. I'm talking about the side characters.
Oh, the NPCs?
Yes.
Look, because the NPCs.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an
Be
epic
NPC.
journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Order history. You demand, boss.
This guy look like the guy I just got
Seem
fucked
like
up.
the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach him a lesson.
No. The oh.
There are things I was watching on someone's video.
Girl, you telling me to download
Fry!
Born of ice and frost.
You're open.
When you started Genshin, who was your damage dealer?
Fry!
Access denied.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Hey, let's be friends with the enemy. Oh no, forgot. That's his reaction on his face. I gotta hit the. No, don't go.
You know, I can want me there.
I have a question for you. When you first started Genshin, who was your damage dealer?
Fucking Traveler.
Hmm?
My team was Shumling, Traveler Official, and Barbara.
Shining.
Yep. Traveler, Official, and Barbara.
No Candace?
No Candace? Nigga, I didn't have Candace. You acting like Candace didn't drop in 2 days.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
Why is it
Just our
redownloading?
luck.
I don't understand.
I knew we shouldn't have hit
Okay,
that
I'll do
place.
That's before.
Hey, you're pretty good. You think about joining the travel hoarders?
Uh-huh. Oh, my phone password.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuff?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself. But now that you've caught a deal, that...
You've got a deal.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah. A lot of them, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss All. As for you guys...
Yes, so we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Is that the ride we went on? That's the ride we went on over really fast. Oh.
Where are we going? Okay.
I went on that ride in the universe, so it was mid.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps... so you're...
Whoa, let's not get ahead of our... How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
That's what I have right on my...
Good thing every
All
time
the emergency provisions at his own expense.
I see that Instagram meme. You and me.
They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nope. If you ask me, had Kurosawa... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was... As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated.
My Euromia has now been level 99.
Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Nerd? Me? No. I don't think so. That dude right there. I told him my AR. Here. I told him my AR is almost AR-38.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from.
Huh?
Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember
Get cookies in.
anything.
He play Fortnite with you. What you mean? I just never added him back. Yo, both of the accounts. Both of his accounts friend request me. I never added it back. Yo, bro. The reason why I can never find him, I just never added him. Who's that?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. And scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Just me.
That sounds fun. Yeah, fruit basket. Have you heard the fruit basket? It sings. It's the anime. Is it?
The
Daddy
third
told me to go
person who
watch
had
it.
their
You
vision
mean?
taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
Yumi, bro. He came to
Present-day master Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty
That dude said
impressive.
he got 2 more episodes.
This is
to his
dojo.
debut.
Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were
I like some
strong,
romance
but
anime,
he fought them all off in
but
the
if it's
end,
boring,
didn't
I
he?
probably won't watch it.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him.
There's
Things
not
have
that.
gotten dangerous
See here.
before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just because he's been possessed. That's all.
I don't
Once
remember
the
any of the
exorcism has
animes I
taken
watched, so
place,
yeah.
he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
But I like when the guy end up with the
Who are
girl.
you?
Those type of animes are interesting
Don't
to
care
me.
whether you're trust. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
You want to bet?
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples.
yep. We got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble
If
recently.
you drew your
that we're
blade,
on
it'd be
high
over
alert.
for you, buddy. He said, "Don't make me throw my blade. Draw my blade."
You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then
Then he
proceeded
lost
to
his
defeat
vision.
many
Then he
other
forgot who he
prominent
was.
sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world.
Did that happen?
And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then,
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
you haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. Shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot. All the while he kept calling those names. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name.
Thankfully, the ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get away with it.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta...
How did you catch up with me? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved.
Excuse me? Where and what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. Studying Make-Yoshi Sui art, I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all that. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword, I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in it.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to...
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. I decided to quietly come and... So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. Keep still. Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
What? You're saying, does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please. Try not to get...
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden?
Correct. Lady, I am unable to say for certain.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi.
That won't be necessary. All that is required... I must leave now. But...
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Anyway, you should, given that you've traveled all this way just in...
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or...
Your suspicion tells me.
Next on the agenda...
Lady Yai. Okay.
Do you think that's Lady Yai?
Okay.
Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Does she really?
Is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Yeah.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Domon has persisted in the...
Lady Yai, this is nothing like...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil. But
then...
yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into... as one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament. It does nothing to prevent his descent into... As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change?
Your school practices make you stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's...
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambition. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day I put everything I had into trying to become the best, If there's a chance they'll end up like me one...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone.
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me. So I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you So, just as I once placed my ambitions on, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I'm sorry to have made you work. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. This is my promise.
You can count on that. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't you?
So even though his ambition was taken...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, my intuit, the wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to thee. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken... She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious. We can come back to...
Before I go back over there, let's go claim that reward. I don't want to do that now. I just came to claim my reward. Can I just claim it?
Add Astra.
Thank you. Something in this book. What? What? No. What's that? Is that on Crunchyroll? I should probably end stream soon. I've been playing this game for 5 hours straight. This title doesn't really sound interesting, but I'll see.
Guess you fulfilled all your wishes! Ayaka!
Huh? Does that sound like a lolicon? The king with lollies.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure
That
to
person's like
finally
Genshin.
meet
You're
you
gonna
both
see him
face
with his
to
whole team
face.
just being having lollies on it.
I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Okay, he's called the Traveler.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe,
I'm
I
not your
dispense
friend.
with the screen for Toma also.
I get 3 tasks, now we can become friends. I don't think that's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
He said friend request accepted. Why you say it like that? What kind of app are you using, bro? He could have said it any other way. He said friend request accepted.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have... Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the rain's descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must
That
endure.
weapon. Who would have thought we would make it this far? He said we are all nerds. Imagine. Yo. I realize. I don't remember. Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've been 25. After I hit 25, I stopped trying to level up. He asked me when he unlocked commissions. I had no clue. Not sure if it was AR-22. When you first unlocked commissions, what AR was it? Unlock commissions. Yeah.
That's commissions AR1.
Really? AR1?
Yeah. I think, or 16 maybe? I don't know.
Isn't it AR1 when you first started playing the game though?
Yeah, I think it's the initially probably 16, I think. I think 16 is when you get online.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In
Your
which
feelings?
case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Of course. Anything for you. I help you.
You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial
That sleepy
affairs
mess you F me
conducted in the
about. I
city
do
began
F
to
me if I want
decline,
to play Naruto.
our forebears built a tea house.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
I was playing nice for them. Nice for them.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no
I looked at
implications
that guy's right shoe.
whatsoever.
I said
After
right
all,
shogun.
it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions.
I looked at that guy's
Moreover,
Aika.
it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy
What
in
was it?
others.
Was it 23.1 and 108? Why is that? $33 over 133. Am I really moving that fast on Genshin? I don't think so. I thought it was just regular I thought it was just regular spacing. Spacing, man. Now I think about it. I get. I I got back on discount. I don't remember when I got the 25. JJ. It's kind of odd. I don't think JJ plays Genshin. He made the excuses that he has played Genshin for. It's pretty much seems. I probably one game at a time, of course. I remember when I first did try Fortnite. I won. I won with my cousin though.
Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision
Who do you
Hunt
think is
Decree
coming?
is one of indifference.
After Miko, who's coming after her? Kazuha? And who else? Is it Aida? Then after them is who? Hope it's Kokumi. That's what I need. I don't healer. I don't want no barber. I want a Jean.
How can they be like that?
I don't want to be the guy who has Kokumi and call her trash,
In
okay?
addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Who has Hu Tao and call her dishonorable because she died. Because she's level 1. There must have been a reason why he pulled Hu Tao. He has child. Cooking. Who else? Wanderer. I want Wanderer. Just to. Yeah, I want Wanderer. Why? So I can fly. I thought that was obvious. Because I also like his his attitude. I just tell it how it is. I rather have someone telling the truth than be lied to.
He be telling the truth, but like he do it in like an asshole way. I know what he's trying to do, but like you're trying to have to say
Yeah.
you're trying to be so bad.
I can imagine how you tell this girl telling the truth. The reason why I don't like you, I'm not just not interested in you. Really. You're quite
Yeah, there's
boring.
nothing wrong with that. It's just that he do it like in an asshole type of way. Like on top of like.
You see, I was watching one clip of this anime. This guy, the girl tried to confess him. He said, "I don't want it." You didn't get him her the chance to say anything. Look at the letter and said, "I don't want it." Nah.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against
The thing that got me the more about the traveler, how he lost 200 and something times. You will be the main character. Then you get he's a 90. Look, you all the experience that you lost 200 times. Now you can beat him. Bro, looking like Sasuke and Itachi with a Sharingan, bro. I done, bro. Yo. Nah, it was Obito and Kakashi. That's what that was. Down. Enough with the Genjutsu, bro. When is Wonder coming out?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya,
The reason why I want
historically,
Aiga
there has
because I
always
like
been
her
some
ultimate.
conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems.
I like her swordsmanship. Yeah, you do those challenges. You see people doing on YouTube those challenges. Every time I be a boss, I level up Ike. Starting from level 1. Every time they beat a boss, they level up Ike. Every 10 levels.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision
I
Hunt
think,
decree.
if I remember right, he was using a level 90 weapon too. The weapon he had on Ike, it was kind of strange to see that weapon on. I thought that weapon would be on some show. Never thought it would be on Ike.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies.
Child.
She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was
Frontaine.
something else about her that struck me
I
even
think.
more deeply.
What do we know about the Water Archon?
It was her almost complete lack of any emotion.
Nothing, exactly.
In that sense, she appeared to me to be less
About,
of a ruler
like, what?
and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on
What
her
does she
single
look like?
goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Where's my phone? Here it is. So what am I searching up?
she comes in. When she coming out? She looks interesting, or is this really how she looks?
I'm Natasha, an underworld doctor. Feeling sick? Everlegion is an incredible 3D collecting idle RPG that I'm absolutely in love with and can't put down. This game is... Before the video begins, here's a code which will give you 60 Prime Motions upon redemption. It will expire on May 30th, so make sure to act fast.
What's today?
Subscribe for more codes like this one. Everything in
Of
this video is
course.
based on
We have tried
speculations
on
and
numerous
leaks and is subject to
occasions.
change until official
Unfortunately,
release.
each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenchukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryo Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden
I
decision
can
to issue
imagine.
the Vision Hunt
As I
decree.
watching Rose reaction to Kokumi, I'm pretty sure he thought he's gonna be using fish moves. Kokumi, that title.
Down to us. Because of that, we now know a lot about the Hydro Archon, Focalors. Let's start with her name. Focalors is actually her alias. Much like Morax is for Zhongli, her real name seems to be either Finna or Finina.
He's like a clown. I think I'll pull her when she comes out.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
No,
To be
obviously.
honest, we do not. Forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
I'll fight gods.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryo Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of... By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
You and me had time to meet her? See you less. How do you get out of here again? I should probably do this before I go over there.
That's the girl from the other Hawkeye game.
11 days. Okay.
Twisted, twisted? Oh, hell no.
There's still a long...
I don't know who you are, but I'm not interested.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with... If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant
Your
outcome time
kind.
after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
It's not the first of your kind. He made it sound like they're a whole different race.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it,
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things up. Psst. Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
He was ready to body people.
Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't... Shh, quiet.
Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
Hey, this isn't right, Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a... Shh!
If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright,
Bruh.
alright.
Paimon Big Team B trying to get people caught, bruh. She might find out. Paimon ready to hit the. So you do have villains for everybody can hear her, bruh.
I don't know who the fuck took Here I Got Fortnite, but like, L stands for that, bro. I haven't talked to that nigga for like a little minute, and then I come on, he told me we'll hop on Fortnite. I'm like, nigga, what? But nah, I get it. Yeah, I want to glider so bad.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now?
I just got this vision. Now I'm gonna lose it. I can just imagine how he felt.
This is your fault. You're the one who's...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Oh yeah, you got those designs on your hands,
No worries.
making fake
You
visions.
put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going...
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know?
Yoimiya, show me those fireworks.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't...
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
I don't know her.
Without
I just
and her
got here.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Maybe we can make her to a firework.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
By who?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Why not?
Sure!
You could be.
Welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you! Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
The way how they talk to each other is so light-skinned. It is so funny.
Whoa,
Like,
talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team. Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to break him out!
We're bringing people out. We'll go to jail for that.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'm showing you that I'm just showing you that I'm laughing at it.
Do we get to use you and me? What was it recommended? Wasn't paying attention.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot
Sorry,
prettier
quiz.
than... Come on, this way.
Domain.
I
Sorry,
certainly
quiz.
wouldn't want to end up locked away
With
in
your
here.
mean
We should split up. I've got a... you sure?
pie man.
All right then. Yes, Animo test 6308. Stand clear. No touching.
Withdraw.
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis. Blaze over.
Allow me. Strike first.
Access denied.
Withdraw.
You're
You
toast.
must withdraw.
Brace yourself. Show me what you've got. I dare you. Ah!
Stand clear.
I'm the frying pan. It's
Ready, steady, go!
Don't hold back.
Born of ice and frost.
I've been bested.
We're way behind schedule.
Who goes there? Get them! It's it! I've lost.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I must withdraw.
Brace yourself. Show me what you've
Stand
got.
clear.
Don't hold
Absorption
back.
test. Boba, get them! Let the show begin. No touching. Come on, focus.
Get them. Show me what you've got.
Next born of ice and frost. Stand clear.
Eat this!
Take this!
Access denied.
Forget this.
I need to train harder.
I must withdraw.
I've been bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Brace yourself.
No touching. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module. For
Allow
Rex
me.
Rapid.
Strike first.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Touching.
I must withdraw.
born of ice and frost.
I dare you! I need to train harder. Brace yourself. Show me what you've got.
Next on the agenda.
Watch your step.
No touching.
I've been bested.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
I must withdraw.
Next on the agenda.
Shh! Quick! That must be...
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool up?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission.
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch.
Hey, you there!
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military...
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I...
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm unsure when...
Hey, this is our chance.
Yoimiya, are you sure...
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to... Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were in...
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I would...
Whoa!
Yoimiya...
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear!
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu!
Come on! We've got no time. Oh.
Yes. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate but remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him.
Well... you can bet...
Leave this...
Bruh. I know the rain Shogun is turning to a gray after seeing that performance that Sarah just did right there. She's looking at it in disappointment. There's no way one of my subordinates is doing this, letting people leave like that.
Yes.
Master Masakatsu.
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among... How about we go tell Ayako?
I have a lot of quests to do. Unlock it's at AR-40. Just 2 ARs away.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
No. No fool.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape, if our true motives were ever divulged.
True. Though if you ask me, we are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time.
I don't know why you probably when you're happy you didn't do anything.
But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, it is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. And the number of samurai out enforcing the...
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us.
You do present... Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try.
You really do want to play. Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some... Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging deep. This is already shaping...
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird
herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes I ate? Boiling cakes in hot pot.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I feel like...
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Champ...
Oh, bruh.
Good effort, team.
Yes. If the Tenryo commit and with the extra time...
Let's all take some much-needed time. Downtime is hard to come by. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone...
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea.
What's this? But anyways, hope y'all enjoyed that. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and we're gonna stop here. Like, subscribe to notification, like more, and I'll see y'all in the next stream. I'm out.